Alright, what's going on, everybody? It is currently Thursday, the 30th of January, 2025, and we're coming back at it. We're gonna play some more Metaphor ReFantazio today. Let's see, last time we left off with this, we settled up with Rella, and Luis challenged us to a duel, and then we did some side quests and stuff like that. So now we are pretty much at the, I did a whole bunch of grinding and stuff off stream for archetype experience, so things have changed. I'm gonna check it out. Well, I guess we can show you. But Stroll hit level 20 on Samurai, which means that I can go to Academia and finish Moore's side quest. His last link. Okay. Yeah, so as you can see, he's ready to talk to us. Let's go ahead and finish this.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Incredible. Build root and imagination. Nice.
Now then.
Hefty amount of imagination too. Is that rank 5? It is. Demiurgic.
Imagination
is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far, with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself.
By the way, it is storming pretty heavily here, so if I drop offline, it's probably like a blackout or something, where the power's been kind of shaky all day, so.
There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the two of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
When that time comes, let's go on our own journey together.
And so our odyssey would continue, Yes, a wonderful idea. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too. Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Dreams will
Increases an
forever
archetype
elude our
status
grasp.
bonus by +3 while channeling it. Very nice.
Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Nice.
I've been waiting.
Okay, so let's put Straw on Samurai then, since he's done with this. Now we need some skill inheritance, right? What do we want to give him?
This should do the trick.
Hit rate.
Right. Let's do this.
Skullcracker.
Let's give this a try.
And power thrust.
Here's the ace up my sleeve.
Okay, that looks pretty good. Any masks that I can pick up right now? Gunner's mask. Second, messing with something. There's some of the power fluctuation. Yeah. If I drop out, it's because of that. Wait 1 second. Just a little long text message I gotta hear and do. One second. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to make all this. Still missing a talisman of the raptor somewhere. Alright, let's get out of here and let's get out of this tower.
You'll come again.
Some story. Plot line.
Yep. What?
Get out of here.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Had enough at this place. I'm grinding. Let's head back to Altabury.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Back to the Altabury Tavern.
Now that you mention it.
The object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to again? Sung to Soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. But to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Gaming character. Let's get this to him soon, yeah.
That's got... Of course.
That.
Well, this is the same. Alright, pretty much at this point we're on social links.
Time marches on, and the age
A
of a
little
new
bit.
king
Social
draws
links
nearer.
and social stats. Trying to catch up on those.
Here.
Give me that money.
What should we do?
Damn it, I ran out. Celia comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. First off, we gotta go find this dude that we need to turn in this quest with. And I'm gonna go get Maria because I want to get Savior.
Wait, that dangerous looking club is the Bramblethorn Baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is your corpus's club, there's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it.
Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're power enough to take on Luis.
We're admits you're clearly stronger than the Zero Corpus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you will really be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me,
This is a token of my support. Hope it will help in your fight against that vile predator, Emperor Pretender. Your repetition precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
Deliver the Bramblethorn baton to the soldier and receive our reward. Increased courage and some monies. A lot of money.
All right.
Oh, is this maxed out courage? Nah. Close.
It seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize.
I'm off then.
You're far from easy to defeat Luis, but now I am on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
I appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, main character.
Ridiculous.
Go ahead and save, just in case my power does go out. Alright, what are my options? Ufa, Basilio, Maria. If you'll talk to me right now, though, huh? About Maria, then. Next one. Significantly increases post-battle experience and an additional food whenever we cook. Speaking of cooking.
Alright. Where to? Let's go.
The Gauntlet Runner and get our usual daily stat chance. Our luck.
Alright.
Take the shit.
Right. Well then.
And this pantry.
Oh.
I can't cook while it's shut down, right? Like me moving.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Alright. Where to?
Go to the Grand Trad, go to the church. Over here. Fuck them. Purify some stuff. No semaphore. Yes.
Good.
Increased fire attack strength. Increased light attack strength. Is this light damage?
Oh, nice.
Most damage received from an enemy ambush. I think any of them have any fire. Demons mail. That. Go to a
Alright.
shop.
Let's go.
Just to see if I have anything worth appraising.
Hello there.
Don't. Okay. Sell all my shit then. I don't have shit to sell.
Alright then.
Alright, let's go talk to Maria then after I save, just in case my power goes out.
We've got to do it.
Orders. Maria. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Mister.
Oh, mister, you're here. Reminds me, I have nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Towering seawall drawing, Maria.
Wow, you really walked on the bottom of the sea? Walls are waves. How did you know they weren't going to fall on you?
Tell Maria about the memories I made there.
I see, so that's really a place there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad?
Over the prismatic sea drawing.
Wow, the sea is so pretty. Is this really the same sunset that we see in Grand Trad? You see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there. Look at that on the walls.
Rodeo cliff drawing.
Wow.
Wow, there are cliffs that are really that tall? Weren't you scared, mister? Is that a bridge?
I heard that there are a whole lot of bridges in Altabury. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones?
Wow.
Oh, wow, so pretty. The leaves are so red and the snow is so white. This drawing makes me so excited.
Wow.
Mister, did you really go on top of a cloud? There was a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trap too?
Thank you. Oh,
Well, what do you think, mister? If I could show him this, then I'm sure he'll... I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. I'll be with you. It will smooth Maria's anxieties thanks to my overwhelming tolerance.
okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk about that boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day, he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try that again. Let's talk to him then.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm gonna do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere.
Ah!
Hey, there's that weirdo. Oh, hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. Me not kids, he keeps digging up food out of the rubbish. What about him? You need him for something.
Oh,
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
this.
Isn't this picture really pretty? This is what it looks like outside the Capitol. Mister here gave it to me. You're introduced to all sorts of places. Lots of incredible places in all my travels. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
So big outside of the Capitol. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so... You want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine. I guess. She said.
What?
A tree that's all red. You spilled paint on the picture or something. No, the tree is really all red like this. Even the air around it was all red, they said.
Alright.
Wait, this tree's just huge then? Such a thing is too big, isn't it? Not even my brother can make it up there. My brother's an expert in climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. You can climb the tallest tree in Grand Trad without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
Really? That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Oh, okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. That's why. Scared to knock you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
Okay, but if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you. We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend.
Really amazing.
Did great breaking down the barriers.
Mister.
Well, thanks to you. I showed him the pictures you gave me and we started talking.
By the way.
No one knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud. But Miss Barbie Inn's my family now, because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to have to say what I think. I did that today and now have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. Since Maria's earnestness and profound trust that she's placed in me. One step away from Savior.
He gave me courage.
Significantly increases post-battle experience and cooking in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen. Additional dishes will be made. Nice. Oh, there he is. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So, I want to be friends. And I brought these pictures with me and... You're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everyone so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hasn't had a bath. He sleeps in the graveyard because there's nowhere else for him to go. He only picks the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out.
If so,
I should probably check on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. Easy mag. Back to the Altabury Tavern.
Isn't that... Really?
Quest. Oh, the relics. Yeah, we'll do it.
That...
He wants to talk to me though. My current tolerance. Oh no, I need a max out tolerance. Juno then.
You would make a good escort.
Juno comes to mind. I should go talk to her.
Hey.
Only facing off against Louise. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I've got butterflies. Oh, guess what? Time to pick my outfit for the tailor. Here we go, get it, my good man? One step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. I sent to the tailor in Briarhaven then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival.
The Bruzante girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna.
Wait.
It's that girl, you say? Who could it be?
Fury was shouting at you from last year's festival?
If I recall...
Her name was Martis. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Ryu, there she is. Over there.
Please.
Martis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Really? And I did pick up my dress earlier. But it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That...
You wouldn't.
No matter how much you made us like Juno, there is no need to burn it.
It was my dress to do what I want with. I tailored it to my measurements just last year. They have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. Persons alone would make a mockery of me. A big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh!
So you listen. How are to spread these pretty Erica flowers all over the stage? They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Take care to don't. Hey, Erica flowers. Not. I'm scared. Erica flowers in stage aisle.
No.
I'll be right there beside you. Don't worry.
Stay true. My ever reliable escort. Sure, I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. Song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way.
I want to share that hope with people all over the world, through the magic that we call soul. You used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. It's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future into your hands. Like the pair we make, well, And Shuna's faith within me as our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here.
Nice.
Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'm gonna show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Stop by Copper to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Closer to
nearer.
this fight with Luis.
All right.
In order to fight Luis, we need to get as strong as possible. How about testing your skills in the Brile Haven Coliseum? Here,
I'll see
boys.
you again soon.
Go again with him if I could. If it comes to mind.
What now?
Save.
We've got to do it.
Alright, who are my options? Yufa, Basilio. Hang out with Yufa.
I'll see you again soon.
Go again with him if I could. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. Yufa?
What should we do?
I have a big battle that's coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Brile Haven with me if there's time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor? Eric, I think his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Hector Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I'm gonna pick up Avi. He helps out here from time to time.
You know,
He told me about some nice things today. For the first time ever. He said I danced really good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Avi? You too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Oh, can you teach it to me someday? Of course.
Well then.
Teach me too, won't you?
yes, of course.
Alright, the first thing to do is clear your mind and steady your spirit. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. As you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Well then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Well, just the basics. A bit here and there. Now let us begin with the core of our beliefs. Sanctism received divine teachings from God. Follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. A selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own and confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. See, that is an intriguing belief of those who haven't the strength to fight. Children, the elderly, or infirm. Anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own. We pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
oh,
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this little talk at the church? Let's go.
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Avi's mother afflicted with? Zan touches my heart. What kind of person is Yufa? No, it's just I lost both of my parents when I was around Avi's age. Yufa, are you and my character going to convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. You have much to do so. We gladly accept you into our faith. It's when I play as meaningless. No, that's not right. We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain anyway. Let's see. It is unfortunate to hear. I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts. It's through Sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
Oh,
What was that? More than a breeze. I need to cut this short, but I need it elsewhere. Oh, right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
You teach me how to dance next time, okay? It's unexpected. Thought it was something ever so much as I thought I'd had.
Hey,
Taken by surprise is his own experience, isn't it?
I see.
Yes, that's true. Once again, you see the positives, which I do not. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when you said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's Sanctism. I feel like I better understand Sanctism now that I've experienced that myself. I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. Now I want to see and learn more about the world. I also want to be by your side, main character. See if his desire grows a person as well as your deep trust in me. 3.
I see it as my turn to
Skill
test
slots
my
for
mettle.
Summoner. She gets more experience in the reserve. I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. I'm back here to investigate later. Something about this place makes me feel so ill at ease. We're heading back to the group. I heard that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Back to the Altaberry Tavern. There's still no sign of my lovely little relics. Yours comes to
Isn't
mind.
that... Hmm?
Mr. Nearest? Yes. Okay. Talk.
Quite.
Attention and the asked to be expected, but with the fight against Luis Lewis moving before us. But don't get too worked up, my boy. More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Haven't you found anything of interest on your travels? This? And there's something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio, this. This mechanism is quite crude. Wait a second.
I see.
I must have a little what's it here. Tell me, what be the simple?
Genius.
Oh, spot on. Oh, my dear little bundle of joy, how I've been waiting to meet you.
Whoa!
Really was a relic, huh? Naturally, this is where it connects to the other. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis.
Oh! Eureka!
Inspiration strikes. Absolute corker of an inspiration. Main character, it's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Hero's Leaf of Light, times 8, nice. Big experience. Yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it?
No.
Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set of 8 pieces. After those 2, one is...
Hey.
Hey, would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? Won't take much moment.
What?
Here, but where? Oh. Back in Grand Trad? What for? We teleported back to Grand Trad whereupon Nearest took us to the corner of the city to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage now. You actually sleep here?
Quite.
Indeed. Slept 8 and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? Oh, so it was here all along, huh? I knew it. Oh, yes, that's the ticket. It's right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
No, there was an odd little dimple in the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? Back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realized this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the
Well, I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz bang pow. Perfect fit. Ah, it's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind.
Incredible.
You're a legendary sleuth to boot. Stop there, lad. Tell me more of my legends. Quite a while since I was here last. Nostalgia really gets to our chap. Used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies, where my dream was born. I strove for those heights, where it all came crumbling down.
Rather.
But dragged me out of my workshop. Well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. This journey with all of you has changed me for the better. I'll stick with you till the end, you hear?
Uh-huh.
I count on you even after this journey ends. Right, well, suppose I better live a long and healthy life then. This battle's just a midpoint, what? Never a dull moment with you chums. I look forward to more days of adventure. You'll nurse his extraordinary trust in me as an ally. Rank 6.
My heart.
Ion's merit. Increases skill. Inheritance sauce for the gunner lineage to 3. If there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
I need to find nearest code relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar. Okay.
What?
What was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right,
I don't think so. I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. To head back to the runner first, I'll be along shortly.
Come on!
You say, just make sure to come back before it gets late. Hardaway was the nearest and returned to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. My apologies. The spices are mostly bad to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful not to get sick. Speak the truth. Better to get the stuffers after our task is complete, and only then. Malony's work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right, but we've only got 5 days left until we leave. Don't take on too much before then. 5 days, huh? Go to the showdown with Reese, eh?
Let's go.
Her voice.
Mister.
I'll be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Oh, Maria's ready to finish, huh? Maria, Basilio. Yes. Let's finish off Maria's S-Link.
Mister.
Here's the last one. Xavier and 4 slots on healer. Okay. Mister will be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk. Mister, you're back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food. Sure am.
Oh, yay!
Yay, we can all eat together today. It's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
Enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Sure.
I promise you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
Since Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Nice. Rank 8.
I want to be with Mr. Forever.
Party can now study the Savior. I have to go take a look at that. Huge heals. You can now study the Savior in academia by seeing what new powers await you. Those now can be inherited by the healer lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him. And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Here. Maria's smile never faded as we help Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Tread now all support me. Nice. 2-2 again. Back to Altaberry.
In that case.
Oh, your voice. Oh, I'm so nervous. It's time. Una comes to mind. You should go talk with her.
We've got to do it.
Save first.
What now?
Alright, my existing save file. Yes. Also, I forgot I have some of these to spend. There. He needs Knight for a Berserker.
I could get used to this.
Hulkenberg's still working on Dank Knight.
To greater heights.
Instant recovery. Nice. Ismay's still working on Ninja. Una's working on Wizard. Seeker. Pugilist.
A new power to wield.
Nice. Should be enough for him to get Berserker.
Steady effort is key.
Steady effort is key. Ooh, this is kind of a waste.
I've acquired a new ability.
Youth's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Max HP increased by 20. Nice. One character, Soul Hacker. Roll. I want to go get Berserker.
All right then.
There's Morris Phantom. Where is Morris Phantom?
Let's go.
It's like right outside, out front, isn't he? And save because we just made a lot of progress on some stuff, including getting rank 8 with Maria. There he is. Okay.
Now, where was it?
Go to Academia. Get Berserker and some other stuff.
Well.
Presence of a new archetype. I'd like to see them if you've a mind to show me. Of course.
How good of you to come.
Buddy the Savior. Soul Hacker, the Savior. Learns the strongest healing and light magic. It is no longer weak to strike, solidifying its defense. It's weak to dark, huh? Hamadine. Medical. Enpatra. Exorcist Light. Extreme light damage to one enemy. Patricarm.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
The Roman body is that the elite devotee, the holy one who could be mistaken for a messenger of the heavens, bring mercy to most and judgment to some.
All right.
18,750 mag is required to channel the Savior for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes, please. Absolutely.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek.
Of course.
So be it. A shared resolve and honored creed take new form as an elite healer. Hear the voice of past heroes' souls.
Really?
Listen to the power of the Savior's soul. The healing and light magic guide us to victory. The soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart. Savior archetype is awakened.
I found new power.
A Stroll once Berserker.
I see. Fascinating.
Berserker.
This right here.
Its hero embodiment is that of the Defiant Renegade. One who channels their anger and sorrow into new strength to be wielded against an unjust world.
All right.
12,000 mag is required to channel the Berserker for the first time. Yes, please.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Now it's prepared to crush walls and all think impossible to break. Bestow upon me our soul, the soul of the Berserker.
Yeah.
Berserker's soul. Such power. Crush any obstacle with the strength propelled by fury. They didn't inherit this power from just one person. Bear their convictions for them and live on with this power. Well, I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. Very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. Not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Leaf of Lights.
A new ability!
Hulkenberg's still got Dark Knight and Paladin that she's working on. Weissman's still working on Ninja. You get anything? Still working on Wizard. Yufa, however, now learn Magic Seeker.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes, we'll drop 6 grand.
Of course.
I must.
Magic Seeker archetype. What sword and spell be proof of my faith placed in me? As a battle priestess, I shall prove myself worthy. Magic Seeker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Need some more of those. Oh, hero fruits. That's fine too.
I've grown.
Now, what? Magic Seeker has to get to rank 10 for her to get her next thing at rank 6. We're doing good though.
What now?
Some more Leaf of Lights. Roll. There's Berserker. Dank Knight. Ninja. Wizard. Magic Seeker. Euglist. Hacker. Where's Berserker? It's all the way at the bottom for him.
Right. I could get used to this.
It increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Falkenberg. Almost mastered Dank Knight. And save here. Very nice. Get out of here. I guess we'll do Juna's next S-Link.
We've got to do it.
Just Juna. And my current courage. I have to max out courage. And I'm close, aren't I? Yes. Everything's starting to get real close for eloquence.
We've got to do.
Hang out with Juna.
Hey. Sorry about that.
Oh, sorry, I hardly recognize myself with these heavy sighs.
Everyone has their moments.
Yeah, thanks. You're right there. Sometimes it's great to be vulnerable. Can't help but worry about it.
You know.
She really scouted every crowds across the stage. Thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know.
Future is what you make of it. In my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. Easy.
How do you stay so positive?
But
you're right. No, I feel like I can do this. No point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. Conquer this anxiety, and I'm sure this goes off without a hitch. Don't call me the songstress for nothing.
now then.
Shall we head to Grailhaven where the festival is being held? Are you ready?
I'm the bond rank with her at 4. What's this? 3 slots for the dancer. Nice. And then another one after that gets me the Persona Master. Persona. I'm full circle.
Now then. Thanks.
Actually, Persona 6.
Thanks, I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. Make this the best performance I've ever given. Nearly time. Something to guess.
It's power you have. It's the appeal of a world-famous songstress for you.
Right.
Isn't it, though? Look at you, you've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, the stage gets covered in Eric flowers and done for. There you are, an escort and a bodyguard. See Murta, stop her.
Oh.
Would you look at the size of this crowd? Juna, it's unlike anything we've ever seen.
Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me?
No, I must apologize that I'm not dressed the part. I thought that might be the way to go.
Oh no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. On that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready?
That's...
I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
Take care of it.
What a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you.
Juna's performance ended without incident and was a rewarding success. But as for Murtis...
Pardon, it's lately inexcusable.
Oh.
You like to shove me off, are ya?
Depends on you. I'll do anything if you don't do anything.
Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. Did get a basket of them ready, you know. Weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to even get that many.
But...
I don't think I'm feeling it. And her saying shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I'm still shaking. He looked at the crowd, really studied their faces. They're over the moon. Be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
What it's worth, I am sorry about the dress, but they would have loved to see her all proper done up. Goodbye then. I head home to the countryside. My regards to the songstress.
Well?
Hey, did you see the crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there.
This is why I do what I do. Review of the Sea of Smiles. The stage is the best seat in the house. Not an Erica flower in sight. Top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. One light beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna.
Thanks.
Thank you, so considerate.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Silence, interloper. Hold on, will you? What gives? Bumping into me and... What's going on?
Oh.
Right, kid. Alright then. Want to hear it. That man, he's mumbling about Sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in the crowd.
Hey.
Hey, is your throat alright? No, it suddenly stopped hurting a bit. Murtis, hey, Pepper, come help us. Well, Martis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. Drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? Martis. Alright, are you okay after all that?
Yes.
Oh, I'm fine, yes. If it weren't for Martis, I hate to think what might have happened.
Juna, are you safe? I don't remember which voice I was using for him.
This has come too, but she won't speak a word. Suddenly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also pretended the culprit, seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered you was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way!
Oh no. Martis must have breathed in those toxins.
What? That would mean... That's why she isn't speaking. The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers, and the antidote is created by boiling his own leaves. But still...
Who could know which leaves to pick? The Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. What? I know all about Erica flowers. I know the leaves from the others. I know where they bloom too.
Well then.
The only thing we can do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. Stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Kata, please help me, please. I want to help Martis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her.
Since Juna's deep trust in me. 5.
It's just a pretty flower.
I'll
be alright.
Increases skill inheritance slash the mass dancer lineage to 3. Nice.
I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time I know we're short on.
And return to the others with the downcast Juna in tow. Feel like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increasing faith in me. Damn. From 2 to 2. Favorite.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright.
Who wants to talk to me? I hear her voice.
Getting a nice feeling in my chest.
I should go talk to her.
What now?
Dave.
We've gotta do it.
My options. Yufa and Basilio. Basilio probably needs some work. What's Yufa's next ability? This is the mag cost of summoner. Devil summoner. Let's go hang out with Basilio. I should probably help him a little bit too. Evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or a human monster. It's actually pretty good. No inheritance thoughts from the Berserker, Ballora. Berserker Veneration, Scion's Merit. Destroyer. Let's hang out with Basilio.
Now what to do?
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Gotta move with the spear. Gotta get down to the shops in Brownhaven at some point. Get it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's alright, I mean.
Sure, of course.
Right then.
Right, let's get moving.
Oh, Tew. Good luck, chum. Major Remedy's just sold out. Let's check back when the seasons change, huh? It's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
Wait that long, though. There's other herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain.
Oi!
Right way down, is that Geo Basilio?
Vinka?
You know those years. Inca, you gotta be kidding me. You survived, eh? And got big as a house.
The words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. So as well as you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squirt? Got yourself a crony?
Nah.
Nothing like that. Main character here is a comrade. No, a friend. You'll have to watch what you say, anyway. You don't care what tribe you are.
Well, that tracks. We got it rough enough, but suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an Elda. Name's Vinka. Good to meet you, eh? Me, Fidelia, and Basilio go way back.
Nice to meet you.
Likewise, pleased to meet you.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Uniter Experiments facility, back when Del and I were kids.
Oh?
Oh, you even told him about the facility, huh? Must be some friend if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. I'm smartest had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Everyone bet on you living, so settled that.
Sounds to me like you won that bet.
Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they'd have a fair shot.
Speaking of
which, we're after some of those herbs, yeah? Here, take them. Have to mark a reunion somehow.
Serious?
I mean, I'm not turning them down, but aren't you gonna eat them yourself?
What, these? No worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Sorry for the trouble, but things all the same.
So?
Ooh, how's Fidelio? Her tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love to have a chat with him all the same.
Del.
Del's gone. He died.
Right then.
Hey.
Hey, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just slept wrong and got a twinge is all.
Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm heading home for the day. Next time let's talk more about Fidelio, huh?
Right, you sure you're good either? Yeah, right. You sure you're good there?
Sam.
Right, his chest's hurting that bad. It's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Looks like I owe you a Vinka in character. Oh, I get it. Pick something up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me.
Look forward to it.
Right then.
You better. You would put a smile on Del's face, my cooking did. And we're both partial to Parapet's food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I will put you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready.
Since Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Too.
Listen.
Did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? Horrifying. Ought to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
Murder. That's the business, that. Better get back before we get caught up in anything messy.
I'm sure there's something going on there. Very odd timing for that conversation. It's the Altamary Tavern.
We've got to do it. Hmm?
Nobody left to talk to, huh? So I gotta work on social stats then.
Alright then.
Where's the rock? Go try and do a debate. Go ahead and save here because I want to make sure that I win this because that's a trophy I was looking at. You have to win all the fucking debates, which I think I've already fucked at this point, but...
Loser man, you ever been listening to King Dog?
Isn't that...
It's changed, except for the fucking amount of mag in my pocket.
Yep.
You have no idea.
Right, let's see.
What now?
Alright, let's get up here then.
Check this out.
Look, the other candidates are making speeches. It's quite a crowd.
Oh, I'm in character. I'm at just the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me?
What?
I get the feeling this guy just wants to one-up you for the publicity. Send him home crying. Put the future imagining into words. I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills.
Eloquence and imagination should increase. I'm confident in my imagination, but maybe there's more to be gained too.
Hey there.
We need some eloquence.
From what I've seen of your efforts at this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistently concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let's first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures would be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. We would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. Preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye.
Right, those adults can only see short-term profits. Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting. Since purposeful, I think animals are more important than keeping the people fed.
Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? Present day matters too.
And besides...
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
Tribal discrimination, poverty. These matters are trivial. In my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century.
We'll have 100 years to wait. We need to help today. In characters, it says isn't realistic either, but maybe we see results faster than Julian.
How absurd!
I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted.
Got him.
I knew it!
You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. People thought you sounded smart there. They wanted you to have this.
Easy money.
Works for me.
You seem to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
Now then.
Huge eloquence. Rank 4? Yes. Alright, we're closing in on the last of these then.
Eloquence.
It's one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Why, that's...
How can I use that precious kindling with which a fellow's passions may be inflamed?
The imagination of home will come my strength. Oh, a free mag. Okay. Listening to the people of the city, I return to my friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So a letter and a package
Look
from
at this.
Barden. Panacea. Nice.
Luis.
We have no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently we cannot know how effective our preparations will be. Need eyes on it myself. Start rumors about some really nasty magic. Hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything.
The deadline.
3 days remaining in our stay. Required to get stronger, yes. Not forget to earning support from the people also boasts his arch houses.
Way ahead of you.
Let's go! We've got to do it.
Some orders. Who wants to talk to me? Is it still just Yufa? It is. Not time to talk to him. Yeah, I guess it's Yufa then. Yufa ponders the gulf between Sanctisms and Mustari's teaching. She worries for Oliver's mother, apparently ill, but suddenly grows dizzy herself. Getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. We should talk.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't have any regrets about it. I have a favor to ask of you, main character. Would you accompany me to the church in Brilhaven? The church just gave me a strange feeling. I've been thinking about that promise I made to Avi.
Get over.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Yeah. Avi wasn't at the church. I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. This
is the place.
Main character, I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Things out, Mama, and all the rest of the people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your A.
These voices.
Oh!
Yufa, main character! What are you doing down here in the basement?
This is a sick room, you realize? Ovi's mother and the others was ailing.
Avi.
Faithful adherents infected with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. These afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here.
That's right. Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. If I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right?
What other treatments? Are there no other means of treating them? Illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctus, so it must be the doings of the devil. For we must continue offering our prayers unto God. That's triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith.
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
The place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness?
I don't mean to deny Sanctism. I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There's a time in my hometown where our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness.
Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Prayer shall be heard.
Come on.
You can see what you can't. You should listen to her.
In character.
Silence!
You're nothing more than heathen. But you possibly know.
Leave this place!
Being is only worse than the blasphemers who dare speak against God and his holy church. Leave here at once. This got ugly real fast.
Shame to admit,
but times when prayer is a comfort, during times of illness, to rely on it as your only means of succor, I can't imagine it.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted magma pouring aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
We need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster happen in Natria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves a mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. they swamp me as a pagan, I'm gonna do the best I can. Just like when you helped me, main character.
Since Eula's earnestness and your deep trust in me. Nice.
It is as it was.
Summoner Veneration.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig their heels all the harder. Leave and come back when calm has been restored.
Another group with Yufa. Ink Mag.
We've got to do it.
Earth will talk to me right now, though, huh? Talks to me right now, though. Not now. Lonzo is courage. Katharina is tolerance.
All right then.
That's distance me being next, maxed out on tolerance. Tolerance and eloquence.
All right then.
Have some tolerance, I guess. Where is the tolerance? There it is.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
All right then.
What is that?
Luis, I could see it. Hey!
Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby.
This dude?
Listen. Oh, yep, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. You could spare me a medicinal herb or two.
He's in pretty rough shape. Medicinal herb would go a long way and you have 5 on hand. Want to give him one?
Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nutter started a row with the pretty drinks. All I said was, I don't care for Luis, and the maniac pulled a knife on me. Things are crazy all over, huh? But thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella.
And threads and tailbait, huh?
Luis's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act and fast.
This store back here. Oh, it's the magic shop. Cheaper prices at magic shops, huh? Nah. Look at that tolerance, though.
All right now.
You there?
Oh my. What sort of eccentric would go out of their way to speak with me? On closer inspection, I can see you're an elder, aren't you? Are you hoping for some reports with a member of another downtrodden tribe? We each had similar pains to endure. Perhaps you sense we are kindred spirits. And especially here in Altaberry, the seat of sanctism. Know how we must always survive in this city. And there's discrimination, huh? No, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take the time to learn about them.
Seeing different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance.
Take some time and listen.
Let's talk to her.
And let us move somewhere we can speak more freely, more comfortably.
You see.
You may already be aware, but once there were many Mistari who called Altaberry home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum. Either leave the city or convert to sanctism. You mean there are Mistari in Altaberry that ended up becoming saintist? That's correct. We evaded the law at times, but I remember I remained faithful to the Mistari ways from the shadows, even in the city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the content we experience here is almost tangible.
Which is way?
Needless to say, fate destroyed us with scorn, but even the Mistari who once shared our faith represent our presence now.
It's terrible.
Unkindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the church. Just reality now. Not too common for saints to pose me with stones. That pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. press rocks in their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they renounce the old ways.
No way.
You what? No, that's too cruel. Stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brother's faces as they make the decision to throw the rocks that truly stings. And the tears in their eyes. The Mistari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want. They more. Unless our faith and our desires do not always go hand in hand. Learn about how the Mistari have toiled in the city, through coming to understand their pain and feel my tolerance is grown.
Alright.
Big tolerance bump too. Nice.
Goodbye.
I'd rather enjoy speaking with all of you again sometime. So do look for me if the spirit calls you.
Not provoke the story. I should return to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A letter and a package from Barton. All of life. Shit's expensive. Thanks, man.
Alright then.
We've gotta do it.
Nobody wants to hang out anymore, huh?
We've gotta do it. Chilly.
Alright then.
Any options? Courage is almost maxed out. Wisdom's getting up there. Tolerance.
Alright then. Where to?
Gonna knock out 2 birds with 1 stone then. Where's the arena front?
Let's go.
Some time fighting in the arena. Get some courage. 2 days before the decisive battle.
Oh, shoot. God. Have you found any gold beetles?
Hey there.
Where are the gold beetles?
Let me see. How many? Don't have quite enough. If you let more insects, perhaps fall into will give me these claw breakers.
1 more, huh? I wonder where I'm gonna get that.
Isn't? Do you need something?
If I take on the gauntlet challenge, my courage will probably increase. When you take on consecutive battles against monsters, can you use strength every consecutive battles or rethrow in the towel? Bronze, silver, and gold. You tackle the harder levels depending on your ranked league performance. Should I start working on my rank league stuff? Let's hear it. Run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand.
Fight on!
This will be a mob of Gangoflos and Serpedias. Hopefully Gangoflos in particular, they pack a mean punch.
Gonna be tough.
Sounds like you won't be able to rely on your archetype in this battle. You have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can.
What'll it be?
No, give me some time.
What now?
I'm gonna do that then. Probably Soul Hacker. Alright, let's do it. Rumble.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger, main character, is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight! Beat all enemies, huh?
We're not alone. Keep an eye on. All right, we did it.
That's really all that I have to do.
I knew we could count on you.
Price on the money.
Being unbelievable by our challenger, main character. Magnificent work. All the animals have been annihilated.
Really? You're not gonna make me fight?
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved it every moment. You've risen through the ranks. Then you promoted to bronze 1. If you win the next match, you will receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours.
That's what, oh,
Look at you.
It's really riled up. You did a great job.
Waiting with all those eyes on you.
Now then.
With my courage, huh? Maxed out? Yes. Rank 5. Huge.
Courage.
One of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou aspire to true sovereignty. Kindle the flame of thy courage to unite the hearts of thy people.
Why, that's...
One can use that precious kindling with which your father's passions may be inflamed.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you at any time you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum.
Nice. I'm here rank 5. Her voice.
Made up my mind. What's left is for him.
Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Save, because that's huge. Getting another rank 5 virtue. And yeah, let's go hang out with him.
Do it.
He's the only one, huh? What's rank 7 with him? Ah, okay. And I'm getting close to Trickster too. One more region. One more level and I'll get Trickster. What do I mean? Swap my thing back to Wizard.
Greetings.
Oh, well met. What are you up to? Something I've been wanting to ask you. In your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? Good to know. Time has come for our production's final act. A once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this?
No, I am. Overflowing courage, I conveyed to Alonzo my determination to trust his vision and go along with whatever happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get the show on the road. Ready to go?
Ready.
If that's the case.
We have for the tavern, then. It's for a celebration, so that is feast. Not have wandered into my life at this possible time. I suppose that's precisely why you were my destiny all along. Yeah.
That hurts. I was meeting with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was my choice. In this Haven Square.
Listen to me!
You think he was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Euculus. He deceived good people and sold them to slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted to my own intentions. After all, I might not have been in myself. But not be wrong. Euculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. Those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. Refusing would have put my family in jeopardy.
However,
I was not his only victim. Euculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation.
How dreadful.
How could he? His own mother.
what have you done?
He's a monster!
No!
It's all a lie, isn't it?
You're horrible.
You should die.
Alonzo didn't react. He can't hear me over this crowd.
Now then.
There's no talking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Euculus.
And what is that to repent for? A swell ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money profit from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
Made fortunes from this man in particular. Good are soft hearts in positions of power, if not easy prey. Mother, my hometown, as if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the one at fault here? No. You've only yourselves to blame for this folly.
You devil!
He's horrid.
Yeah.
Kill him already. There you are. You finally arrived.
Hear me!
Good people, this brave young man here, main character, is the one who saved my family. Pretended to work with Euculus and saved the victims in his clutches. Furthermore, he captured our wicked cur himself and handed him over to me.
Understood?
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king. He's a true hero, one deserving of the crown.
This kid.
Oh my.
That boy will become king.
You're here.
I know if this isn't this a hero in the flesh. Look at this right mess you got me into.
Why?
Explain yourself, Alonzo.
Longed for this moment. The odds I desire. I only made it this far because of you. But I always tell you to want to become king yourself. That's not how the wheel turns. We'll take the throne.
Remember your vow.
Win, main character. For the sake of this world.
I don't understand what's going on. You know, in Alonzo's eyes, I can sense his determination and unquestionable faith in me. Rank 7.
You gave me a reason.
Purchases rare items in magic shops in all cities, and unlocks analyze data for all enemies with certain exceptions. Enemies can now be analyzed through the effects of Grifter's Eye.
Now then.
And let his life be forfeit. So win the crimes of Cuculus.
Landowner carried out the sentence. How about my rank 8, though? Alonzo was slain. Oh, and I left the scene and returned to the inn. Thanks to Alonzo's sacrifice, the entire village now supports me. What about rank 8? What?
Time marches on.
It's over. I can never max all my links. I'll never get Trickster now. A letter in a war chest from Brigida.
Try not to die.
Don't die.
Hey!
We need unfinished business around here. Scoot tomorrow whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. Somewhere all will be settled. Let's leave no intention unrealized. Prince would want it that way.
I'm like, I gotta tell us the stuff we're saying something about Tyler's restaurant, but we still can. I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
Stand there. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah. Let's get everything done with.
No way this is where it ends. There's gotta be more time.
Shall we? What now?
Dave. Is there anybody that wants to talk to me?
We've got to do it.
Who wants to hang out? Yufa. Okay. What's Yufa's next rank give me? Oh, Summoner Lineage gets 3 slots. She's getting close to Devil Summoner too.
What can I do?
Oh no. What should I do?
Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. We should talk.
What should we do?
Hey, our big battle's coming soon. I don't want to have any regrets about it. No, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Avi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them?
Yes, let's.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Yes, travel magic.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Oh, Yufa. Shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
No place for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Would you take her to Hyperic and sick ones?
What?
They gone?
That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
And what happened? Insulted Saintism. And Tiberius was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yufa, ain't a bad person like everyone says. I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Avi. People have no hearts. Those are minions of the devil, but no, I believe it. The illness is pagan handiwork for Sultans.
No, we mustn't
Hey,
yield.
please. I just want to talk to you all.
Yufa, let's leave now.
No.
Oh, main character.
And they're time to run away.
No.
You alright?
That's true, but...
Be the one asking you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
For asking, main character.
Oh,
can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse.
What the fuck?
I think not.
I wouldn't actually do that. I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. They were crowding me. I could see the distortion of magma around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help them when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Figure something out. Try to figure something out.
You always seem so unshakably optimistic. In your conviction, how are you the way you are?
Gotta be the realest dude on the block when all these people have all these issues.
I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Caution your scribing can be a good thing.
Wow!
Well, if you say that, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. Very strange life has become. Eventually I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
No, I started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Omni and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. My feelings can be altered so dramatically, and my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Omni and Hyperic.
Right. I'm ready to help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, main character. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick.
Since youth is deep gratitude and determination. 5.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Skill inherited slots with the summoner lineage 3. Nice.
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
Give me that mag. Huge. Save.
What now?
We've got to do it.
Nobody to talk to. Just Juna. Waiting for Rikita. Oh, not time for that. I guess I gotta advance plot some more. I mean, we're starting to close in on the end of it all. I need to go get my tolerance up, I guess, is the big thing.
Alright then.
Alright, back to that thing. Outside of the magic shop.
Go.
Go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's minions myself.
What am I doing on my fucking tolerance? This might get me to rank 5. It would just be eloquence and wisdom, and then I'd be done.
You there?
Well, if it isn't my small elton friend, which got to him on the tale of my people. Don't mind speaking out to the star again, as long as it's you.
What do you
It's
think?
Well, if you listen to her, your tolerance should improve. It takes some time and wisdom. Listen. In this case, I'll tell you more tales than the star who stayed in the city.
You see.
I thought it strange how I chose to remain in this city in spite of the loss out here. I stayed because I used to be so indelibly rooted in this land. It was to me I am compelled to reside here in our ancestral home. It's likely that the Mustari that adopted the sanctism only abandoned their faith, they could remain close to their native roots.
The woman speak for a little while. By learning about a different culture, I feel my tolerance has improved.
Alright.
Please, rank 5. No, we're almost there though.
Tales of the Mustari of this city are at an end.
Which is why.
I'd like to know more. I should seek out my people in other regions.
Thought-provoking story, I should return to the others. Need more tolerance, man. Not enough for Katharina.
We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you.
You...
I'm sure you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn. Does your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, strike down a man who is not your true enemy. Will you really be able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest,
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis innocent in this like this. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. But then you wonder the people seek to end his life. He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. Feel this way, and you as contender for the throne should not waste time deliberating over someone or such an ideology as for the world. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. These people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. So we made a pretty good point. We're gonna take back the country. You can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Louis, Morella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. Anything you've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
You don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Operation complete.
that reminds me.
Yaris apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. I mean, that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so we're ready for tomorrow. Thought that was gonna be like a Gallica-esque link. I guess not though.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah. Alright, Luis. See what you got.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. Not saying the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let's depart with our heads held high, yes? Yeah, sure seem thrilled about riding the sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off for breakfast. Easy peasy.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Royal capital of Grand Trad.
You would pursue peril.
The course is set for the capital in the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
You're right.
Fair enough, one can never be two. Oh wait. I have no other option, I gotta go.
Great. Let's move out.
Let's go.
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis. And his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Are you gonna give me the option to do anything with the day on the burner?
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
People love me.
They love me, they really love me.
We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
Still, suppose it makes sense. But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me.
Saint Rella spoke truth.
We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Where Luis? Desired an ass kicking.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
You been okay?
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us
That's what
down.
I'm talking about, Juna. Hell yeah.
Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
This is just the beginning. We've still got a long road ahead.
True enough. We haven't even won against Luis yet. And even when we do, that won't be the end of it. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Since Gallica's strong determination and resolve. There's an S-Link. 8-7. What does that give me?
It's like I'm seeing the prince.
Oh, mage gets 4 slots now. More skills can now be inherited by the mage lineage and academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
Feels like it's been ages since I was last year.
So?
Best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. Go ahead and get the party and everything lined out then. Not gonna be Basilio, but it's gonna be Stroll. Remember Juna. Ready to fucking toss some nukes. This insane magic stat. Save here. Take another one just in case. Never know. Do this.
That man.
Not just about our aims. It seems Luis had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks for a fight of us, then a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I got you.
Settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. And all you care about is power. Everything has to be a duel. As an old right-hand man, I can tell you. The man's strong. Terrifying strong. Damn it, what did he say? Log. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless. Bed is simple but clean. It has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. It's time to call it a night. Rest.
Good night.
Well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
What kind of power does he have?
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
What's it got to do with the book?
Time
You're gonna banish me to Utopia?
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Let's head there.
Who's waits within the Grand Cathedral? Let's go there. Here you have everything you need.
Just sublime.
Go talk to more, get some stuff set up. Go ahead in full power. Full throttle.
Now, where was I?
More.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright, main character. Probably keep you on wizard. Actually, yeah, we'll keep you on wizard. Roll samurai. Wolkenberg, do I want to put you on Dark Knight? $19. Give her some inherited skills now.
Perhaps this?
Okay.
I've been saving this. This calls for greater measures.
Defense plus 10%. Where's Medi?
I've been saving this.
That's good. And then Juna. Aja. Steel, probably don't really want that. Got fire and wind, so I guess Blizza.
Maybe this'll do.
And Bandera.
All right.
Getting ready.
Okay. Main character also has a new one. Amadine.
All right. This could work.
Medical.
I have a few skills.
Cool. Alright, this is it. This is what I'm going in there with. Save. Here. And here. Get out of here. Back to reality. Back to reality. Yep, there goes gravity.
Do me.
All right then.
Alright, we can treat the cathedral.
Let's go.
Get over there. This Grand Cathedral.
He doesn't look like it.
Let's get over there.
Say that.
First off, where's the mag rock there still?
Ready?
Time for a showdown against the Whis. You ready? Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Of course, he just flies in too.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
And he would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Alright, let's get to it then.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Squeal burn. Alright.
Masked dancer!
Let's hit him with an infernal vortex to start out and see how that goes.
To the fore!
The rule of strength, then die.
Perhaps not. Samurai!
Samurai. Medium physical slash damage to one enemy.
Pierce!
Get some defense down going.
There is no escape.
Scour!
Start sticking him with debuffs.
Is everyone all right? Dark Knight! Everyone, withdraw!
I will annihilate you!
Only a flesh wound.
Special slice.
I'll show you. How's this?
Keep Riser out.
Helpful as ever. Time to go offend Samurai!
The power of lightning!
I will... Wind!
Observe the... Moving to the front!
Oh, power of heroes!
Mad rush.
Pierce through them!
Come, accept my challenge.
Version.
I strike to kill!
Fucking crit? No way.
Okay? Gotta heal up. Judah, are you okay? You look like you're about to drop.
with this.
That helped.
Thank you.
Lucky crit.
Well, thanks.
Jonah,
We settle
I
this
call
here.
upon royal power within. This better hit.
It's okay.
Wizard!
Void wave them again.
Scour!
You defy the
Decipher
rule of
ground!
strength,
With
then
blade
die
in
by it.
hand! Are you alright?
Thanks.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. And I need not hold back either. I
Hold
will
back.
annihilate you!
Four turn icons.
Can you endure it?
Is that electric? Get fucked.
Your attack fell down. That's
Dun, 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 dun.
In the name of no holding back.
Skullcracker
You'll
him.
be dust.
We settle this here.
Wind.
Keep stacking this defense or this attack down on him.
Haha, good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Right, you got some cheap tricks in your bag? I think it's gonna help you the way this is going.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Trick up his sleeve.
What's happening?
What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Damn, how are we getting out of this one? Helping you want to need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
What, brother? Are they brothers? Or is he like another part of his soul?
Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Damn. No. Main character supporters have begun to drastically reduce in number. Yeah. No, he fucked me over.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
I was about to call him main character. No! Main character supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, main character. Yeah, I don't even get a choice in the matter.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
We're gonna finally see this village we've been seeing in the mirror. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future. Just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Save here, because a lot of shit's happened. We're gonna make our way to the prince now. And Luis is lucky he had a dirty trick up his sleeve. I was beating that ass.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are.
Had spotted. Where is he? A lot of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters.
Why?
When I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Some weird shit going on. We gotta get some answers to all this then. Maybe the prince has the answers.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Hell, Zorba get in front of us. Need to get to the cave.
I don't like this.
Magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
What now?
Save just in case things go sideways here. It's over here though. Anything? Oh. Old beetle. Can't hide from me. Other fairies? Fairy? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a group like this. Well, let's leave them be and move on. Fairies are here. They don't like us. More blood on the ground. Really old U-Chief, man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens! Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No way.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
Must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
We're either brothers or we're like a shard of his soul or something. My guess is. Alright, let's save and get in there. Zorba's around here somewhere. Damn, that rain is coming down hard. Again, if I disappear and suddenly go offline, it's because the power goes out. Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. You get to the prince as quickly as I can.
It's nearly time.
For what? His voice.
Long have I waited.
Hey, you.
You associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince. It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
Pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
You must
The world will never know.
The time has come.
So have I. A flask as you came to die.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out sounding a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. It's too many for that old Yujief to handle all on his own.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You even started to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? Strange now.
Hello there.
It's located farther in. The moment is being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. You don't cause a disturbance. Of course not. Prince is just ahead. Are you ready, main character? Let's go. Let's see what happens. This is really pretty to look at.
People who brought their prince to this village call themselves simply the Resistance. I feared a name would spread word of their existence. The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
The truth is, during the attack across past the assailant, he walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. Only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people. Jumble even now, just thinking about it.
Hello? Run this store is the place the organization has been using as a hideout. But I say, it was beyond the store. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's also dreadful.
I can go in here. What's in here? Onto the handle is covered by a layer of dust. It seems as though it hasn't been opened in a very long time.
Huh?
Wait, is that you? Is that you, Gallica? You're okay. In such a hurry, I was worried.
Well...
Sorry about that. I've been out traveling, actually. We've got this really important mission. Oh wow, it must be pretty hard. I can tell just by looking at you. I can tell you changed a lot, too. You're totally different. It's because of this person you're with. You two are just like the king and fairy legend. Legend? Yeah, a long time ago there was a man who traveled all across the world, and he had a fairy with him, just like you two. One day that traveler became a mighty king, and his fairy companion became as wise and knowledgeable as a person, so everyone called her queen. More of a respect thing. That's the legend. Pretty similar to you guys, huh?
But I...
Queen. But wait, what did the fairy do after the journey ended? Did she stay by the king's side? Who knows? I don't even know if the story's true or not. If she did stay, I think that'd be lovely. In here.
Oh!
Me? No, I'm not part of the Resistance. I just help out on my own time. Take it you saw the coffins outside. Old man Wrestler is on his own now. Since I was a kid, the old man's been teaching me much about the outside world. Adults all speak ill of the Resistance. The younger folk around here are genuinely grateful for them.
Over here. Oh, you're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests. This.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true story of our people and world. Only refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies. Well, I can go in here.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. Long time. It's really been so long. Oh, suppose you're right.
Wow,
I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now. Is she?
What?
What do you mean? Hey, Amantha, yeah. People talk. When does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. I guess that's kind of cool.
Wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play?
About that.
Sorry, but I can't play right now. Another time, okay?
What do you mean you can't? Are you ready, Gallica? Whenever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Yeah, never felt more at peace than here. I've flitted around a lot, especially this place. It's just so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's you!
I do agree.
Right, there's just this aura that draws us fairies in. Or if people folk like you feel the same thing.
And yet...
Which sure does have a lot of fairies. More than I've seen in any other place I've been, actually.
Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long, but this place is the exception. Just like a fairy, we want to find somewhere where we can stay there for as long as we want.
Guess. All I've gotten from all this is that Gallica is somehow different.
Sorry.
Since everyone's on the Yes. Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Together, three artworks form one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an Elda. All 8 have their backs on the body. Artwork is titled Triptych, Birth of the Tribes. Interesting. Is it saying elders? Is like elders are the predecessors or something? Mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. In the foreground, resilient survivors take up an agrarian lifestyle. Artwork is titled Dawn. Mural depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than the others. Kamar General leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and limb daggers. Artwork is entitled The Second World. Second World. A wise-looking youth and a beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest. Could this depict the sanctum? On closer examination, the woman is an Elda. The art appears to be a blessing of the union between the two figures. I don't know when the scene is supposed to have taken place. The artwork is titled Union. Is that more? Or is that the king and his Elden wife? The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. The image appears to show some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. The artwork is titled The Invention of Magic. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. A spellbinding city is depicted filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything in the Three Nations capitals. The artwork is entitled The Era of Light. The mural depicts a scene from ancient history. Elegant capital city lies in crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast, and dragons are let loose into the chaos. The is titled The War of the Dragons. Interesting. I'm sure we'll get some insight into all this. Back to the depression, huh? You gotta say for yourself.
Come off it.
That the Elder are considered a sully tribe to the outside world. Perhaps that's reflected in the current state of affairs. That child is royalty, yet his life has been defined by tragedy beyond anything that I have experienced. Maybe there are those who would see such a child as no more than prey to be slain. Look upon a mere boy such as he and revile him, and their souls are cursed.
You had to sell.
Now what am I to do?
What is state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time.
50 HP, Ambrosia, 50 HP to all allies. Asias. A bunch of this stuff. Right.
What now?
Save, because I'm sure shit's about to hit the fan.
To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who think ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age, let us pray that such a tragedy is never repeated. For your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. God that dwells within.
Wow, this man child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. Got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? Like, why is everyone sad? Let's play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together. Some of the princes.
Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
Alright, let's take a look ourselves then.
This way.
Here he is.
No, Your Highness.
Why? I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so,
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
This.
I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this. His life is not yet ended.
You mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
It came to nothing.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory, it was all a mistake.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
It's not true, or then this is where it ends.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
Didn't you just tell me he's not dead?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee
or his soul. Okay, I had a feeling that's what it was.
I ask thee, who
I said he was either brothers or like this shard of his self.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
You mean?
Do you mean?
Trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, but people have stood by me, believed in me. The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
See what true identity is.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I don't want to know. I am the prince.
I am the prince.
Said the thing.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Gallica's story, then.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
He's got his full. He's got both eyes again. His hair is white. Final form. A true form.
What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey. How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Feel lighter?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
It didn't bother me, you've always been in LA. Pronounce your sentence death. You're done.
And I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same way as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
This is all heartwarming and stuff, but I'm pretty sure Necromancer is about to bust in, right?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Probably his mother. Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own 2 hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Interesting. I didn't save here.
Now.
Been quite an interesting series of revelations here. We'll get some more of them though, because apparently shit's not over yet.
Oh, it's you!
These people, I guess they do have new stuff to say. I'm just more interested in seeing what Lady Gruide has to tell us though. I'm sure that they're all like amazed that the prince is back alive.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Meaning it was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
Means the prince, that is to say, I'm a sign about the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
What's this?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. There are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
Realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Persona. What's this? His Majesty. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
Let's do it.
No one understands me right away, I accept that. There'll still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Oh, is that not a Gallica S-Link?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
You want to tell me about Luis? What is this forbidden spell? What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans,
his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Asshole spotted. Let's get him. Up we go. How much did he hear? So, is everyone safe?
We are. We had no casualties. However, they're swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him.
No.
There's little else that would have been done. Possible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made resulted in needless sacrifices.
The intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. Don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Or even a place in here I can alter my archetypes. Wizard.
Ready?
We need to hurry after the attacker. Are you ready? Let's go. Get back here, Zorba.
Stop!
You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Disgusting.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Fancy. The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges forth.
Sky shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It acts as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in any other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Okay.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
No.
Heroic slash. Heavy physical slash damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Heavy physical damage to one enemy. Increases damage against human type monsters.
Coordination is key!
Let's do this instead.
How's this?
Damn. Maccabery.
Maybe something else. Mass dancer! Raging fire!
After me!
Physical slash damage 46 times one enemy. If it's a killing blow, adds one turn icon.
Are you prepared?
Take this. How's it doing?
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples! Ah!
You dick. And a crit.
Let me handle those apples.
Gallica knock down apples to keep the foe from healing.
All
Yes.
right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. Allies, together.
No, not this.
Let justice prevail.
Attack! Break their formation!
Behold, I walk a royal path. The blade's edge!
Personal spec.
Watch me!
Vortex.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within! This better hit!
Right on target.
Oh, crit. Very nice. Good job, Stroll.
Everyone, withdraw!
Charging in. Prince! I'll cut through!
Prince!
Behold this power.
Blasting him.
Time to go offense. I shall vanquish evil. The power of
Oh,
light.
he has several. More turn icons.
Quick, knock them off again.
Is that all? Charging in!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Leg and an apple.
To safer ground!
Let
justice prevail.
Thanks.
Toss this out.
That helped.
I owe you.
I will fight with. Let's go. No, I'm all prepared. No. Better be. Let's set it up.
Tis yours.
Wind.
Do this instead.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. The before mask dancer. Gale.
Real unfortunate for you.
Keep it up.
In the name of Samurai.
Get rid of his leg. That wing.
Pierce. See that?
Sworn oath of knighthood. Dark Knight. Attack! Break their formation!
Hey, don't get
What the
sloppy, Captain.
God damn it. Shit.
Quick, knock them off again. Regenerated the head weak. Here comes another round of wind attacks.
This is so stupid. Fuck you.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
Moving to the rear. This is just what I need. Howling wind. That felt great. Don't let us down.
This better hit. Tougher than I thought.
Is that to the rear? Into the fray! Come! Everyone, withdraw!
This off.
I will fight with pride. Sprint!
Go!
Scour! Come on!
I'll show you. Gale! Smashed him!
In the net of four, I call upon royal power within.
Cracker him. Get this dude out of here.
You'll be dust.
Thank God. It's over. All over. Wind God's Gale.
Power courses through me.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Tremble before me!
A new means of protection.
Thunderstrike Thrust. Hulkenberg's endurance increased by 4.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Use of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. If you want to believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
He lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. You have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Night in the Gauntlet Runner, huh?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica as both an ally and a friend. Oh, this is her maxed S-Link.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Max rank.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons, and the party can now study the Elemental Master and the Warlock. Nice. Now study the Elemental Master in Academia, try seeing what new powers await you, and you can now study the Warlock in Academia, try seeing what new powers await you.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
It's the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
Look at this legacy of my parents, the late King of Uchronia and the Queen of the Elven Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in the book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
True utopia has never been achieved. Well, utopia depicted within the novel is based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. But this book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, that little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
Yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Calicut, I closed my eyes. There's more I want. Academia. Seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's new.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Are you heading back to Grand Trad? Is there any way that I can save and...
Let's move!
Yeah, let's get back to Grand Trad. Stop Luis for sure, this time for sure.
You see?
Melting all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah. Ease of the same will help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line.
We lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has
Trying to get
gained
a save
new
point.
powers
We need to
and
stop
ascertained
soon.
new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elven village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Need a save point.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi!
This entire cutscene shit. This is so long, and it's been without even a long ass time. Not a save point.
At the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that.
We've had so much
Pockets
fucking
of society
talking since
have
we killed the
resented
fucking
upper class
human.
For ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo.
Even then,
sure.
everyone's on edge.
Blind
Sorry,
fanaticism and doom
I've
go
got to
hand
get to
in
a save
hand.
point and stop.
If we don't... Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. What are we about to see?
Oh my god, dude.
The royal palace. Do you hear me? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon us. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country...
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the...
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens?
Yeah, like,
wouldst
cool and all,
thou
but Jesus
wield
Christ,
the
this has been
king's
fucking long, and I need to fucking
To
save
what
and
end?
stop the stream and everything.
Purify all that your kind have left to rot.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne.
This royal scepter. The royal... Why someone can manipulate world-changing power... Listen well, O... Huh. So, in other words, if I took...
How didst thou learn?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. And yet... You cannot stop me and...
Yeah.
Snatching, but they're...
Okay. It's cool and all, but I gotta stop. I have to fucking go.
What the hell's...
Isn't that... Ah, that's why they're...
And more aggressive.
It's useless.
True. His Royal Highness, Luis, distorted his... Oi, if that's real...
Because he's an imposter!
Oi! And you. Never thought I'd only think traitors did...
Lady Juna, I can't believe... I don't intend on dying with...
Hey, you chief! Mustari girl! You...
What is all this?
We'll have your heads on pikes. If they're just monsters...
This is bad. They really are out.
Oi! Don't bother with them.
Yeah, I know. Fucking hurry up, dude. Need a fucking save point.
The prince turning into a monster No, I know. Moreover, humans have been sighted close. How fares your neighbor? Do you run? Ever since Fordman's death, Luis has everyone on a...
So, at the core of it...
You well know that Luis cares not... So even those who made...
Then we're stuffed?
Oh. That... This all said... Now, has the tournament for the throne... True... Before I met you people... Now maybe... That...
We've been told Magla is...
Kind of ironic.
I had the inn prepared.
Yes, please. I need to fucking save. And I need to stop playing. Okay.
All right.
Alright. That is gonna do it for me for the night. I gotta go. So, have a good rest of your Thursday. Have a good Friday tomorrow. TGIF and all that. I'll probably be around stream some more of this tomorrow. Yep. Have a good night. Peace out. Bye-bye.